Alright. We are so back. Might be a mild mistake to start. So I might have some shitty weather. But hopefully if we do, it'll pass relatively quickly. Just can't help myself. Does this always sound this shitty? I really need to get a Model 1 Genesis. Hey, what up, Zard? Thanks for being first. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I was looking up our boy Kings's channel. I was hoping he would stream today. Every Saturday and Sunday I hope that he does a morning stream, and he never does. He never does. I watched some video that he uploaded like a billion years ago, and I guess he used to not go by I Got Kings, so that was very jarring. There's a king-shaped hole in your heart. For real, dude. But he's got so many VODs, you know. He's got so many VODs, so you could catch up on those. I still gotta watch the rest of his Halo playthrough sometime. Alright, so we're actually gonna beat this mission this time, instead of doing what I have been doing, which is, you know, resetting all the time. Mods are nice, but only a simulacrum. Simulacrum? How do you pronounce that word? Of the true experience. Yeah, that's true. You can't make jokes to him. You can't call him Bri. Simulacrum. I see. Oh shit. Yeah, you can't tell him to play Chinese games. I mean, that's the biggest disappointment for me. Oh, this silly bird. Yeah, he can't attack anybody. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I did it. Oh, fuck. We didn't one-shot him. Uh-oh. Oh, now we'll, kill him. These zombies are very important to get off the map, so that we don't end up getting poisoned and whatnot. What up, Lily? Why am I eating trees? Is this why the trees have been disappearing? It's because we bought a bunch of antidotes, remember? The tree emoji is a stand-in for antidotes. Remember? I think this is my favorite guy in the game so far. Just because he punches shit to death. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, what up, Ted? Get him, big gulp. Well, so far my A button has not fucked up this stream, so that's good. I wonder if I can... Yeah, okay, so there's no, like, healing that guy to get him to stand up. The Dancing Brothers? Who? Which ones? All of them? Blue hair and the orange peasant. Well, you don't mean these. Oh, you're talking about these guys. These are zombies. Yeah, they're zombies. Can't you tell? No. Not a very expressive sprite from your point of view, eh? Oh no! Holy fuck, dude. Damn, Lily. 80 stream streak. Cheers to that. I actually am drinking a beer today. Drinking some Founders Mortal Bloom. Yeah, 20 more. You're almost there. Get him, Slade. Oh, fuck. Oh, he got 2 attacks. He got the double-double. Let's fucking go. Jesus. Jesus. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Nope. Psych. That's the wrong number. It ain't Panzer Dragoon Saga. XCOM? It ain't XCOM either. Also, welcome in, Kohi. Chester, you kinda in danger, man. Oh. This dude's living with 1 HP. Alright, this is pretty risky. Gambling. Look at that, I just lit a little campfire underneath his feet. Alright, nice, he got a level up, so a little less risky than what it was. Ooh! This might be a bad idea. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Ooh! 9 damage. As long as they don't get a double-double, we're fine. Good shit, Jaha. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Nothing is fucked here, gang. Who has lower HP? The Hobgoblin? Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him in place. Only 3 XP. What a world. Sick, sad world. Should I do it, gang? I think we're gonna do it. Holy fuck, I didn't realize, or rather I forgot that Jeff is level 17. Yeah, we get like no fucking XP. We're too swole. But yeah, everybody looking forward to, everybody looking forward to baseball? I gotta be honest, I am. Is it fucked up that I'm looking more forward to playing baseball than I am Shining Force 2? Is that so wrong? Yeah, fuck. I did not give Chester some chestnuts. Go to game Panzer Dragoon Saga. You know, speaking of Panzer Dragoon Saga, there was quite the controversy in the Jin, DeFritos, Roldy, Odacat shared stream last night about what's better. What's better, the Saturn or the Dreamcast? To be fair, I don't really have much experience with either. I have more experience with the Dreamcast. Yeah, they should remake it and make it an action RPG and split it into multiple parts and give it hyper-realistic graphics. Yeah, that would be great. That'll be so sweet. Check something real quick. Is there any Sega game that doesn't have a sad development story? Oh, this is kind of risky. This is kind of risky. This is kind of risky, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, girl. Oh, fuck. What are they doing? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Ah, good. This is what I wanted. Also, my god, 43 HP? That is an insane amount of HP. Good, they fell for my trap card. You attack the main character, you're not getting anything done. Sick dodge. Sick counterattack. Damn, 14 damage. Nice, nice. This is risky. No kill. Watch this. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. Yeah, make something better than FF7. Good luck. Source code is lost too. It's unfortunate, but not surprising. Yeah, I definitely need to play that game someday. But that is a really funny point, though, about the Saturn not being good at 3D. Like, that's very unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, they're kind of stinky, right? I think I have a copy of the Panzer Dragoon remake for Switch. Welcome in, Cat. Hope you're doing well. I guess I'm just gonna kill this guy. Bonk. Sick level up. I mean, Panzer Dragoon Saga, that's never even been re-released on anything, has it? Trying to at least today was your Thursday, so there's at least one step closer, right? One day closer. Bought a copy off Steam, then proceeded to never install it. That is funny. Oh my god, what are these fucking guys doing? Oh, heavy attack. Jesus. That's not good. I'm not gonna worry about being, perfect. You're not perfect. Also, Lily, you want to get triggered? This is a new watch. This is a different watch. Casio AE 1200 world time. Pretty cool, huh? I think this was a pretty mean fight way back when. Yeah, I mean, I could be playing it. I could be slow rolling it a lot. And I could be grinding some more, but it's really not worth it anymore. What the fuck? Why are you not spending that money on vintage Casio music gear? Why not both? Why not both? I need the Casio keytar. I'm not even musically inclined. Haha, unless. What do they call it? Outsider art. When, like, someone who is not, like, trained, was never properly trained in its operation. That would be funny if I made some schmusic. Starship Trooper armor. What, like the real deal, or or the props from the movie? Both. Look at that, 1 XP. Yeah, we'll just stay right here and heal. Power armor is sick, but the props would probably be easy to make. Yeah, I'm sure if you just had like a mold or something. I haven't watched that movie in so long. That being said, it was on Toonami Aftermath a few days ago. So it was kind of funny, like I put that on to go to sleep, so I wasn't really watching it. But I put that on to go to go to sleep. But right when I turned it on, it was on the shower scene. I think it was actually like a RiffTrax or whatever. Oh fuck! I didn't realize he was poisoned. But yeah, I think it was a RiffTrax version of the movie. Keep hearing about Toonami and getting hit with the thought Toonami is still running. I think technically it is, but what I'm talking about, if you just Google Toonami Aftermath, it's like a fan project. So it just runs 24/7. Holy shit. If you remember correctly, the original Rayman 1 soundtrack was composed by someone who wasn't musically trained and had zero knowledge on how to read music. Still mad they removed that OST from the 30th anniversary release. Ubisoft is actually giving you the ick. That's crazy. What, Also, is this not funny that if I land this bird on the side of a cliff, right, I'm landing him on a wall, land effect 0, but if I land in the grass, land effect 15. Whatever. Damn, that was big ass damage. Uh-oh, fuck. We're probably dead. Oh, never mind, he's just healing himself. That's fine. Good job. Oh fuck, now she's dead. Oh, nope, we lived. I didn't see if she was poisoned or not, I don't think she is. Oh shit, I might be fudging myself if I move there, actually. No, I'm fudged either way. Whatever, fudge or be fudged. Four kids is still around, really? That's crazy. Yeah, what up, Ageless? Is this just gonna be how it is, Ageless? You're just gonna be Ageless with an underscore from now on? This is a big change for me. This is a big change. I checked the main account last night, still locked. Lol. Hey, is your name? I have what is it called? Like readable colors or whatever. Your name's not 42420, is it? Like the color? Actually, maybe you can't do that. Don't you have to, like, be Amazon Prime or something to do that? Yeah. They changed your name to Konami Cross Media New York and just do Yu-Gi-Oh! Dubs now. Bet you can't guess who bought them. Oh, 4 kids, you mean? That's crazy. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder who bought them. It's not gonna do it, girl. Yeah, he actually didn't do it, girl. It's not gonna do it, girl. Alright. If Slade doesn't get the double, he might be dead. I tell you, he did. Yeah, a lot of history being flushed down the drain, Ageless. A lot of history being flushed down the drain. Fuck, dude, if I move him up, he might be dead. Cha-ching! Wait. I didn't even kill the other guy. Luke, are you okay? Luke! Nah, you're just some boring casual again, not even a profile pic. Damn. Maybe that's how they found you out. Or like, this guy has a profile picture of Saga Frontier. This guy's unhinged. Gotta lock his account down right now. Squawk! They knocked me senseless. Where are the devils? Jeff, did you defeat them? Nobody in Bordeaux can fight like that. Thank you. He's a great fighter. Volcanon doesn't know how good he is. He'll learn. A profile picture of Jar Jar Binks. He'll learn. Let's go see the mayor and get a raft. Jeff decides to take Luke, the Birdman, with him. There's desert to the south. Ancient ruins lay in the desert. Oh, yeah? And your point is? They say a huge monster lives in the river. Wow, they're actually saying different shit now. In ancient times, there were magic tunnels. People traveled easily through the tunnels. Oh shit, now I'm gonna walk behind that person. Oh, maybe I could always walk behind that. This fake person. Like, what the fuck is he supposed to be? A turtle with a mohawk with his tongue sticking out? Oh shit, we gotta resurrect Kaizen. Oh shit, where's my bird, bro? I gotta swap him in. Oh, maybe he's not actually part of the team yet. Gosh, Kaizen is exhausted. He's dead. He is die? People die when they are killed. The fact that they say exhausted but recall the soul, yeah, there's a lot of like funny shit in this that would not have flown if it was on Nintendo. But yeah, it is really funny that they can't say he's dead, he's exhausted, right? But like, they have the cross, they have the soul reference to the soul, blah blah blah. I could help you if I were younger, but now I'm too darn old. Drat. You saw Volcanon? Are you serious? I've never met him, though I've lived here all my life. Are you serious? Are you for real? Alright, I think I only didn't talk to this person. I've been to a desolate port town in the south. I heard that blacksmiths in the ancient times made special weapons from a rare metal. And that metal's name was Einsteinium. Oh shit. Who are you? Excuse me, but I'm blind. Please, take that boy with you. What? Why can't I... Why no join? Don't kill me. Oh, I see. The mayor thought we were the monsters. The devils, rather. Hee! I'm sorry. Don't possess me. What's he talking about? I don't know. What a loon. Come on, Mayor, we're alive. What? The mayor examines Luke carefully. You're warm. You're alive. What the fuck, dude? I really regret all of this. Suddenly the devils appeared. We had no power to resist them. They promised they would do nothing. We gave Adler to them. And you sent me in Adler's place? I'm sorry, please don't tell King Bedeau. Alright, I won't. If you prepare a raft for Jeff. Oh, thank you, a raft, okay. Hey, Ripster. Ripster is a hell of a name. Yes? Prepare a raft for Prince Luke. But it's the last one we have. I don't care. You can make another if necessary, can't you? Yes, sir. Bro, look at all these fucking trees, man. You're fine. The raft will be waiting for you on the river. Why don't you take a look at it right now? He wants to get rid of us. You're right. Anyway, now we have a raft. Let's go. Why don't you take a look at it right now? Why can't I get the blind kid on my squad? Just a minute. If it's possible, please take this boy with you. You lazy human. You don't want to take care of him? Jeff, will you take him with us? Whoa, this is actually a choice? I do wonder if this would be a butt down must, but... Are you serious? Jeff, you're too nice. He's blind. Jeff, you're too nice. You can't take him. He's blind. Oh, thank you. Adler, Jeff will take you. You can trust him. Thank you very much. What the fuck? He falls down. What is going on? This game is ableist. What the fuck? Watch out. Be careful. Stupid blind kid. Yes, I will. I'm Adler. I was nearly dead when I came here. Actually, I don't remember. I don't know the reason why the devils are after me. I'm afraid I'll cause you a lot of trouble. Jeff decides to take Adler with him. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Alright, well he's not in the crew though. Really nobody is. I need to lower the game's score for that? No way. We might raise it, if anything. Here are my older brothers, Strangler and Bazarler. Making fun of the blind? Based. Yeah, this game is definitely not going on the woke list or whatever. Is that still being maintained? That shit was so funny. It would say shit like, Final Fantasy IV was woke. I remember that. Jeff's only note on the spreadsheet. Hey, look at this. Now let's go to Devil's Tail to see Creed. Sounds like Luke is going with us. I am. I want to fight with Jeff. This might be exciting. Luke the Birdman has joined the force. Woke list? Yeah, there was some dumbass, like, is the game woke spreadsheet that people were maintaining, but like, what defined if a game was woke or not was just all over the place, as you would expect. I think part of it is people just like trolling, because who the fuck is gonna maintain something like that? But yeah, FF4 being woke, I don't know, it's probably woke because you start off as a Dark Knight and you become a lame ass paladin, am I right? Or maybe it's considered woke because of the original translation. Bad man, yeah. I didn't know you were such an adventurer. Alright, wow, let's go. He's a little embarrassed, huh? I think a Dark Knight becoming a paladin is anti-woke? I don't know, it's all perspective, right? Well, this guy starts off with a middle sword, so we already have to go buy him something else. Yeah, it could be some complaints about the localization. Shining Force ain't on it? Yeah, because of these blind jokes. Thank God for that. Yeah, we'll buy a healing drop. Blaster Master is on the list as woke. The NES game with the tank and the frog. Oh, Blaster Master 0. That's funny. Anime Blaster. I didn't know there was an anime for it. Who gets it? Pro-environmental themes. Oh, there you go. Whoops. Alright, so I assume we're supposed to go this way, but maybe not. Look at all this shit. Oh, wait, we've already been over this way, so perhaps this ain't the way. I think we had been over this way. Right? Just doing a little exploration. Maybe I haven't gone this way. Yeah, Teddy Roosevelt was very pro-environment. Alright, I remember. I remember. What the f... Who the... Who the... Jeez Louise, what is that? Let me just go every direction except for the direction I'm supposed to go. Haven't I been over here too? History's pretty easy, it's just memorizing things. That's funny. It should be around here somewhere, or maybe it's to the east. Alright, hold up. So now I can be on this other side, which I've never... So we never explored any of this area. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I think this is probably where we have to go, eh? I'm about to egress out, of course. I'm egressing! Oh my gosh. Anyways, I just want to fully explore, you know? Huh? The raft stopped. Did the water stop flowing? What's happening? Wow, what's that? Jeff, look there. Oh shit. What the fuck? I'm about to restart. Monster, it appeared from the river. Must be the monster they mentioned in Polka. Watch out. Watch out, more like egress. Alright, so that's probably where we're supposed to go. So fuck that, I'm gonna go to the desert place instead. I'm wasting so much time playing this game. This must be incredibly agitating for some, which is very funny to me. It's much more fun to explore in this game. So far I haven't gotten that vibe, but I just kind of mindlessly walk around, whatever. Alright, so there's nothing over here. Okay, and then we get into this fight, and we'll go ahead and fight it out. Whoa, damn, you get 30% even on the sand, eh? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he's blazing! Guys, just enjoying the music and watching someone else who grinds in games like this, yeah. I'm just vibing. I'm not really that concerned about really anything in this game, if I'm being perfectly honest. Really not concerned. It's probably really bad to be here. Yeah, so he actually is flying. Like, he has 0% land effect, but Peter is flying, but also not flying. Very strange. going based on the way the land effect gets displayed. This whole desert thing fucking sucks. Haha, unless... It's Golem from Pokemon! This is such a bad idea. Wait, did anyone get hit? Oh yeah, Jeff got hit. Oh fuck! Why'd I do it like that? Alright, this guy needs to go down. Nice. The double-double. Level 18, let's fucking go. So I should adjust this down slightly. The hinge is too good. There we go. Bro, this sucks. I can't get Geralt into position. Hey, isn't the next game from the chat Nostalgia 1907? Geralt? I think so. Nostalgia 1907. The year. The year we've all been waiting for. It is indeed Nostalgia 1907. It is indeed. This of course means it's time to return to the SNES quest. That would be quite rude. I'm probably not gonna play that except for, or at least not start it until a weekend, whenever that lines up. Just because. What the fuck? This guy looks cool. You know what's funny is I keep saying that I'm gonna do shit like that. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna start whatever it is on a weekend, right? I said that about Mansion of Hidden Souls, right? Because I'm thinking like, alright, Mansion of Hidden Souls, this is gonna, oh my god, this is gonna be a pretty in-depth game. We beat it in fucking 2 hours. Oh man. So memorable, I already forgot it, yeah. I just think it's really funny how honest to God, I thought that game would be like pretty involved, right? Like I thought it might be at least like half of a Myst, you know? But it ain't. But it ain't. It wasn't even a quarter of a mist. You were pretty disappointed too? Yeah, there wasn't anything to it. It's like, alright, game's done, pack it up. Like, if you had to give a rating to that game, that would definitely be a rent it, you know? Beat his ass, Jeff. 1 XP. Bit of a waste. Bum 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 bum. Damn, I don't actually have any healing with the homie Slade. So this is kind of risky. Whatever, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. All that matters is getting Big Gulp to level 20. Am I right? Uh-oh, this is bad. Ow! Oh no. Imagine if he's like triple attack. It's just a casual triple attack, like it ain't no thing. Dr. Strange, Jeff, or how I learned to stop worrying and love the grinds. It don't matter. It don't matter none. I've said this numerous times and you'll continue to say it. It's a good catchphrase. It's a good subtitle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thing is, we're not even grinding right now, although I guess we are because I just went to this section of the map. Oh shit, there actually is a reason to be over here. Okay. There's a reason to be over here, but not the reason. It's the reason we it's the reason we deserve, but not the reason we want, or something like that. You think I can one-shot this bad boy? That was a sick-ass dodge, though. Oh my god. Ooh, if I move Kaizen up, then he's probably going to die. Is that the game saying, no, you cannot one-shot? I don't even hit him, you know? But yeah, I got denied game saw I was talking shit. Get him, Slade. Zard, what did you call these zombies? The Dancing Brothers? The Dancing Brothers. Who are these Dancing Brothers? Yeah, it could be. The mystery remains. Beep beep. I'm having flashbacks to when I would play modern games on stream with this game. For whatever reason, I'm thinking back to the time that I played Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. That shit kinda sucked. That shit kinda sucked. How much, 9 HP. Is it worth it? Oh. Random question, but when someone gets the answer to the guessing game, am I gonna do it again? Most likely, yeah. And if so, will I write down the same game as last time, or does it get eliminated from future games? Well, it's not gonna be the same game. That'd be unfucking believable if I randomed it and I got the same game again. No, it'll just be it could be any game again. Jeff will have to play the game as well. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I guess I can't say one way or the other, right? Because I'm like talking shit about modern games. So if it was like, oh yeah, I'll definitely play it, and then if it was a super modern game, there's a possibility that I will play it. Oh wait, I guess I'm giving it away. Yeah, it's Genshin Impact. That would actually be fucking crazy if it was. Which it could be. You'll never know until you lock it in. Yo, what up, Jin? Sorry about your stream last night. lot of infighting. Fate Grand Order? Is that a modern game? That'd be funny as fuck if it was the original Fate Stay Night with the hentai. That would be funny. Well, there's our answer. We cannot one-shot. That was even with a crit. Oh, it's a modern gacha game? Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, Jin, lots of infighting, lots of Shredder trolling. Shredder trying to bait everybody into arguing about the Dreamcast was mildly funny. just want to play video games. I don't think anybody else laughed, and I didn't laugh in the chat, but Zard's joke last night of, years ago, I used to be a Dreamcast hater. Now I'm a naturalized Dreamcast head, or whatever. Jeff the kind of guy to play a Kablooey Gotcha game? Oh, 100%. Is it confirmed? Yeah, I went to sleep though. Where did you guys leave off on that game? Did you guys actually beat it or what? Oh my fucking god, dude, he's dead. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, Choop said the Dreamcast is F tier, which is honestly kind of silly. Honestly, kind of silly. We made some good progress after Odacat died. That's actually really funny. I feel like you can get it in the next couple shots as long as Odacat doesn't die. He's never paying attention when you guys game. Laughed your ass off when Jin said we should just start a podcast. You kind of should, because at least one of you guys is never paying attention. Check something. Also, I find it funny that Jin ignored all my attempts to talk about watches in the chat. Jin just wants to keep his watch collection to himself. He's a humble guy. You didn't ignore it? I didn't see you respond to it. You couldn't respond. I didn't ignore it, I couldn't respond. You tried responding like 3 times. Really kind of gets the criticism Choops has for the Dreamcast, but can't agree on it being an F-tier system. That's just your onion. That's just my onion. Like, you can retroactively say that the Dreamcast is less appealing, right? Because it has a lot of arcade ports, but it's not just arcade ports. It's got Shenmue. And it's got, nuanced opinion is much like an onion. Indeed. Alright. Let's walk up here and cast Detox. It has Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Yeah. I was about to say that Sonic Adventure DX and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle kind of like invalidate that, but they actually don't, right? They actually don't, because the Dreamcast versions are like better in some ways. As a port of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, that's an arcade game, right? And your point is... Should I munch? Or should I stay? I also didn't... Man, I'm doing exactly what I accused Jin of doing. Miss Jin saying, don't get me wrong, it's not like Jin doesn't want to talk, and talk to chat. Sometimes we gotta lock in, bro. Sometimes we gotta lock in. That do be how it is. Alright. I kinda don't want to kill this guy with Chester, but I also think if I let him roam free. Dreamcast of Skies of Arcadia. Which is also on the GameCube, right? But it's a similar situation though, right? Where I've heard the Dreamcast version is better or whatever. Some people might say. Yo, that zombie is fucked. The audio's messed up. Yeah, see, there you go. This is fucked up. Alright, Slade. Park your ass right here. Don't know how much it hurts Jin not being able to respond to every message to Jin when playing with the guys. It's an awkward situation. Honestly, that was one of the things that made me not ever want to play Guild Wars with a group on stream. But it's actually mostly because one dude would like constantly fucking talk to his chat and not mute himself, and I was just like, bruh, this is crazy, man. So I don't know, it's like you gotta like, it's weird because it's like you have to mute yourself on the Discord call, but then like talk to the chat, but then you have to like constantly micromanage that, and it gets really difficult to do. Yeah, 2 people is fine. 2 people is fine. Quad streaming just isn't manageable for you anymore. You guys gotta just need to like not talk to the chat and just focus on each other. Focus on the gang. Can I get a double-double? Oh man. What? 1H Pizzle? That means that I can just do regular Blaze. At that point, you're like, let's just play off stream. Yeah, do you guys save your VODs? Alright, how many of these motherfuck airs are left? Actually, not that many, so I guess we'll play it out. Fight it out. Shit, dude, I need to heal the bird. You didn't last night. You're so disappointed. So Jin, let's make Lily mad and talk about watches. Jin, do you have a watch collection? I feel like you have to because you're so suave. But that's like just my opinion. You don't own a single watch? You're a phony? Damn, bro. A fake suave. Dude, just buy a Casio. They're so cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna make Lily mad again. I got a compliment. Yesterday. I got a compliment yesterday from the cashier at the grocery store. And he said, I like your watch. And then I looked at his watch. And he has the watch that I have on right now. The Casio AE 1200 or whatever the fuck. The Casio World Time. Sometimes referred to as the Casio Royale. Because it looks like the watch that Bond wears in some fucking film or whatever. Zard owns a Casio watch, but you don't wear it. Bro, you gotta start wearing it. We gotta bring this shit back. We gotta bring this shit back. But yeah, Jin, you can buy a nice Casio A168 WG gold. You know? Buy a gold one. That's probably that's too gaudy though. Jin's probably more of like a gunmetal type guy. But they're so cheap, dude. They're so fucking cheap. Gunmetal for sure. Yeah, dude, look up a A158 gunmetal. It'll be like 30 bucks. It'll be 30 bucks and it will look cool. And it'll make Lily mad. And that's priceless. Your cheap is $20 and that's almost not even true. Well, you can get a Casio F91 dub. And that's like 20 bucks, or even less sometimes. Well, he has 3 watches, you don't know what models they are. You don't know if you want to go check. Pretty slick. Did you look it up? Yeah, Casio is crazy. Like, just how cheap these Casio watches are. Casio is crazy. The Casio situation is crazy. Since you're being forced to. And if you want to spend a little extra, you know, you can get a Casio Duro. That's like... Unfortunately, that's more than 50 bucks. But sometimes they go on sale on Amazon for like 50 bucks. 90 bucks for what, the Casio Duro? I just bought one for 53 bucks on Amazon. So you can wait for them to go down in price. Beep beep. But yeah, after I go on this this Casio bullshit journey, then I will uh-oh, this is bad. I'd really like to get a Seiko. A mechanical Seiko watch. But I feel like I gotta sit on my Casios for a bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, this fucking sucks. I think I have to heal Slade. But I'm not gonna do that. Dude, Jin, watch you buy that Casio watch, and then you're gonna get compliments at the grocery store too. First watch is a pocket watch to commemorate 150 years since the Civil War. Part of life? Or part of what's that? Quartz Vintage Collection. Hell yeah, we'll be Casio bros. They're so cheap, dude. These Casio watches are outrageous. It's like... it should almost be illegal for them to make such high quality products for so cheap. Alright. Bam! Got his ass. Got his ass. Alright, can I get the double-double? Oh shit, even if I get the double-double, it wouldn't have mattered. That's not good. Alright, this is kind of a mistake, maybe. I don't think this guy can one-shot Peter. But yeah, we gotta bring it back. We gotta bring back the watch game. This watch has Timex 100 watch, water resistant, so like the under the ocean, you need to check your time. There you go. It's probably really nice. Is it analog or digital? All your watches are analog. Nice, nice. Who was I gonna heal? Slade. Yeah, so far the watch that I like the most that I bought is the A168. That's gold. It looks so gaudy and I don't know, I'm a bit of a gaudy guy sometimes, you know? From Quartz? Is there a company called Quartz? Because I think what that is trying to just say is that it uses quartz crystal for the timing. So flashy. So flashy. My wardrobe is like 90% Amazon Basics pants and polo shirts. Very, very not flashy. I'm such a cheap ass. What's this guy's HP? 7? 6, 7? Yeah, the way it works, which is pretty badass and cool. I live well below my means, Jeff Entertainment some time ago. I'm literally buying cheap-ass watches, and I'm wearing Amazon Basics clothes. That's not gonna change just because I bought a couple of Casio watches that are gonna last forever. Obviously, you have to replace the battery. But yeah, the way that it works is like if you run voltage or whatever the fuck through a quartz crystal, it vibrates. This is my understanding of it. It vibrates at a very predictable rate. So that's like the quartz timing. So it's not a refutation, yeah. You're just mentioning my lifestyle of being a bum. It's very important to be a bit of a bum. Unless you want to look cool like Jin. Jin probably does a lot of thrifting. Jin, how long have you been suave? Your whole life, or did you pick that up? Later? Such a bum and a cheap ass. Was around college. That's when you got your first vest. It was all over. Most of the things Louis has are pre-owned. Nothing wrong with that. I always liked men's fashion prior to that, but never tried to pull it off in any kind of decent way. What? Did Peter just do a double-double? What a fucking beast. What a fucking beast. Look at that, nobody died. Peter is the true hero of this tale. He might be. The manual has a different bird that looks exactly like Peter, but red. So I guess not exactly like him, huh? Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Nothing's there. Who is it, Petro? Well, who are you? Petro, is he back? Petro, the sky orb is our treasure. Give it back. Say something, Petro. Oh, you're not Petro. Who are you? Ancient stone. Yes, my family had it for a long time, but it was stolen. His brother, my grandson, took the stone, the sky orb, when he left. I think he went to Grand's Island to operate an ancient vehicle. I've lost my purpose to live. What the fuck is going on with this game? This game is outrageous. He spent all his spare time studying the sky orb. It is quite old. He deduced that our ancestors could fly. The last known location of the Nazca ship was Grand's. Came here looking for ancient treasure and found the sky orb. Also, I discovered how to use the ancient tunnels, but most of them are useless except for the one to Grand's. To Grand's? Can we get to Grand's Island through it? Yes. Do you want to go there? Really? You'll go to Grand's with me? Let's go now. Jeff decides to go with him. All I want is a sky orb. Just help me get that, and then you can leave. What the fuck, dude? Steel sword. Fuck yeah. With the Nazca ship, the ancients would import Metal Slug games from Japan. Old man really said, help me and get lost. Yeah. This sword is very powerful. Alright, bye. Wait a minute, hold up. Oh, wait a minute, we're good, we're good. Not gonna lie, like, when I'm walking around in this game, I always have that... not anxiety, but like... You know when you're like... You're preparing yourself for that random encounter to happen, but obviously it doesn't happen in this game. Alright, I want to get back and save. Hey, I gotta sell some shit. Well, yeah, that's anxiety. I'm gonna go off screen and never come back. It's like a... it's like separation anxiety. I'm gonna go grab another beer, and then I'm never to be found again. That would be pretty crazy. Pretty sure no one died. Yeah, nobody's dead. Motherfucker got drank by the beer. Saved by the bell. Wander to your heart's content, says the Wanderer himself. None of us really knows what or who lies behind that partition of yours. Could be Oblivion for all we know. I have been wanting to play through Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I have not really been taking notes on this game, and I wonder if it's gonna bite me in the ass later. Oblivion is really good. Yo, he can just do it. It's my job. Rochambeau. Okay, you go first. Okay, so now I don't know, like... Is this quest bullshit? Or is this side quest bullshit, you know? I have that strange feeling. Oblivion has huge problems. Yeah, but it's charming. This is the ancient hall that leads to the ancient tunnel. Ooh. There are more monsters here. Jeff, take them out! Alright, hold on. Let me see. An arrow launcher. A gargoyle. What is this music? This music is so chill. This music is hella chill. Do 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 do. It's Cave Song. That would be funny if that's what it's called. That would be funny. That would be funny. Oh shit. See, I'm conflicted on if I even want to fight this fight or if I want to go back and do the other fight against that Kraken guy. But I feel like that Kraken guy is the real deal, and I feel like this is like side questy type shit. But who knows? Who knows? Oh my god. Yeah, I might egress out and fight that Kraken, and then if it was a waste of time, like if it makes it so I can't backtrack, then I'll come back. Ageless, that's so funny, dude. Ageless says, me? I never played Morrowind. I've heard it's got some really good mechanics in it, though. Like, I feel like you have to be fucking trolling or actually oblivious. And I think it's that you're actually oblivious. But it's like a really funny thing to say about Morrowind. Alright, let's egress out. I'm out of here. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't really played much of Morrowind is peak. I'm not saying that Morrowind is or is not peak. I'm just saying it has some shit about it that, and you know this in your heart. It has some shit about it that even people back in the day were like, RPGs are so stupid because, like, because in that game, if you swing your sword, there's dice rolls in play that determine whether or not you're gonna hit the thing. I know that you've played it, but I'm saying for those who have not played it, I'm explaining like the main thing that people complain about with Morrowind, and it ain't that deep. But like when you swing your sword, right? When you make contact with something, you may or may not have actually made contact with the thing. So there's a lot of instances where you're just going like this over and over and over again, and you're just missing. And people complained about that a lot back in the day. And I'm sure that they would complain about it too if they played older games, which they don't. Is this my Dreamcast moment? Says Zard. Yeah, everybody just starts getting... Stamina is cringe. Jin likes invisible dice rolls. That shit is awesome. I actually agree. TBH. Oops. Alright, let's go fight that Kraken, and then if the game, like, destroys my raft, and I get stranded somewhere, then I'm gonna reset the game. Right, because I mean, look at this. Thermostat removing enemies is a feature, not a bug. Yeah. Yeah, this is a big-ass raft, isn't it? I guess I should just stay still. Get him, Luke. Uh-oh, that did not do a lot of damage. Maybe I'm not even supposed to be here today. Can he not move his little tentacles? Okay, he can move his tentacles. Oh my god, 11 damage. Clark's for a win. It would be cool. $11 damage, wow. Yeah, I might egress out of this and do the other thing. What's the worst that could happen? Because this Kraken is a lot stronger than anything else we've fought. I just don't think the falls are bad enough to care. It's a cool game. I never really got far in it as a kid. Yeah, holy shit. Luke is dying. You're dying, Luke. Well, Lily, it's funny that you say that, because I actually do have my, I do have my OG Xbox, and I really need to open it up and, like, fix it and shit. I just haven't gotten around to doing that. But it's my actual Xbox from back in the day. But I do need to open it up and get that clock capacitor battery out of there and clean all that shit up. And put a hard drive in it, and do this and do that, and then soft mod it, blah 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 blah. You know the thing. You know the drill. Yeah, well, I'm sure a lot of you already know about it, but the Xbox basically, like, reboots itself without you knowing it on the loading screens. Because it has to clear its RAM or some shit like that, so they literally, like, reboot the console, technically. And that's the only game that I know of that does that on the Xbox. Old devs are nuts. What is that guy's name again? Mother 3. Depressed man. Negative man. That's funny. Jin, do you like Mother 3 a lot? I gotta be honest. I'm like so close to the end, and I just don't know if I even care to finish it. And I've been stuck. Well, not stuck. I'm not stuck on the game. I just like I don't care to finish it. Does that make sense? You haven't played it since the fan translation came out. Like, if I was doing it on stream, I'd finish it, but because I'm doing it on my own time, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's as good as Mother 2 or even Mother 1, if I'm being frank. If I'm being real with myself. Remember being a bit disappointed. You like Mother 1 better too? Yeah. Hey, what up, Ari? Hope you're doing well. Mister, not my. Hey, my Jeff. Yeah, we're on a whole new parasocial relationship. He's my Jeff. How about doing a hard mode replay before? Is there a hard mode? What the fuck? Oh shit, I just get to refight these guys. Our Jeff. I get to refight these guys, eh? There's a hard mode you can trigger in the beginning. I guess I forgot. It's kind of hidden. Wait, are you talking about Mother 1 or Mother 3? Three. There's a glitch with some fights, even if you beat them, they will respawn. What, in this game? Wow, what a dumbass. It's not kind of hidden, it's hidden. I can't believe I let myself get booty blasted like that. I don't even want to fight these guys, to be honest. So I'm just gonna egress out. Regardless of how you feel about 3, Negative Man is the perfect representation of despair. You had to use him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just underwhelmed. Like there's no part in Mother 3 where. Well, I guess that's not true. I don't know. It's just it's not. I'm just not vibing with it. What is it? D-Soul. This shit can kill in one shot. Should I try it? Spell has no effect. Fuck! You're interested to hear if I have more particular reasons I don't like it. Well, for one, it's fucking woke. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I can't really talk about it without spoiling. Although, I don't know, I kind of can. You know that feeling that you get when you play... Just didn't deliver as a sequel in your eyes. You know that feeling that you get... Who up shining they forced to? What up, Virtual Cope? You know that feeling that you get when you play a game that is, like, very obviously... inspired by Earthbound, but it, like, doesn't have the same magic to it? What's so fucked up for me with Mother 3 is, like, I get that feeling when playing Mother 3. I'm just like, this is just not as good as Earthbound, so I'm kind of disinterested in playing it. It was too much of a departure. I'm not even necessarily sure if I feel that way. But that is a good point as far as, like, too much of a departure, because, like, what makes it a departure, right? Is it the setting? The fact that it takes place on this island instead of on, you know, basically like a caricature of, like, 1950s Americana. But I'm not even saying that it's a bad game, I'm just saying, like, it hasn't really, like, hit me. Like, there's a few scenes in it that, like, obviously, like, unless you're a fucking monster, you're gonna have a emotional reaction, but... Music was a huge letdown for you? I feel like the music tracks. But, I mean, you're probably right, like, it ain't got no Pollyanna, you know? It ain't got no Pollyanna. Onwed, what is up? Yeah, I'm using the Game Boy camera ROM in the MGBA emulator, and you can give it your webcam, so that's what I'm doing. But the game itself, I'm playing on a Jenny Model 2 on a CRT in composite video, God's video standard. But yeah, welcome in. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. This is the first playthrough of Shining Force 2. And I kind of have two different paths to go right now, and I'm not sure which one is the main quest and which one is a side quest. But it's whatever. Kinda just drinking beers, talking shit, so. I almost feel like you'll like it more now that you're older, for Mother 3. You should play it on stream, Jin. Think of the possibilities. See, I kind of wish I was more of a Mother fan so that I could justify purchasing one of the two, or maybe even both, Casio G-Shocks that are that have, you know, Mother branding on them. But I'm not the biggest Mother fan there is, so I can't justify such a purchase. Having three mothers is wild. Children of Polycules. are spoiled. It do be like that, huh? I'm not gonna do it, girl. I did it. Uh-oh. Okay, it got a double-double. Alright. Wow, a crit only resulted in one extra damage. But yeah, the new off-stream game that I'm playing. That fucking punch, dude, that was crazy. Yeah, the new off-stream game that I'm playing is Xenoblade 2. And I gotta be honest. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Gooner. It really makes you think, like, what the fuck? What the fuck were they thinking? Like, it really is silly as fuck, the character designs. And the way now, yeah, I haven't even gotten to Puppy. I haven't even gotten to her yet. I think she's right around the corner though. I like literally haven't done anything in the game, to be honest. But Zard hates the art style of Xenoblade 2. I don't hate the art style, but I hate, like, the design. Does that make sense? Yeah, what was I... What am I trying to articulate? The way that Pyra fucking talks to you... I wish I understood Japanese, because I'm curious what the original Japanese dialogue and, like, the way that they sound, you know? Because, like, obviously Rex is, like, a kid, right? And Pyra... Jesus Christ, what the fuck are they doing? Like, I don't understand if Pyra is supposed to be... Like, obviously it's, like, a romantic interest, I guess, because, like, if you're playing this and you're, like, a horny, you know... young boy, right? But the way she talks, it sounds like motherly in a sense in the English, and that's why I'm curious if in the Japanese if she does or does not sound that same way. Nah, I know it's you know it's gonna be fucking crazy because it's a fucking Xeno game, right? Did they really hire a hentai artist? Or are you just trolling? Like, it looks like that's the case. But is that actually true? Yeah, we gotta heal Slade. Quick! Heal him. You're not trolling the artist previous had done hentai before working on the game. Well, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Like, okay. Pyra's design... You know how people... Because we were talking about The Elder Scrolls, right? You know how people make like Elder Scrolls mods where like all the characters look like super hot 11 out of 10 models, you know, big booty, big titted babes. That's basically what Pyra is, but it's like in the base game. So it's just like, what the fuck is this? You know, it does kind of make it hard to take seriously. Based. But I was thinking about that while I was playing this. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Her tits are so fucking huge. She's walking around with 2 fucking watermelons, you know? And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what to think. Oh, whoops. Bonk. Oh, no. Alright, never mind, we're good. Beep, beep. This fuck air got a double-double on me? Alright, May needs to get the kill here or we're fucked. We might be fucked. Really like Xenoblade 2, but it takes so long to like actually get going after you beat it. You just kind of don't want to go back and replay it. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of the. Well, that's a big problem with Xenoblade 1 as well. So I'm not surprised. I'm also not surprised just given the like overwhelming amount of tutorials. Some of the tutorials are pretty fucking funny too. It's like, have you gone shopping yet? It's like, bro. Yes. So why are you talking to me again about shopping? Boing, boing. Xenoblade 2 literally acts like you're brain dead at the beginning. I mean, to be fair, there are some aspects to that game, especially if you've never played before. But I feel like I don't know. Like, I bought some books. There's like a information guy that like sells you some books. And don't spoil this for me, but I'm just like, okay, I'll buy these books. And I thought like you could read them or something, which I thought was really funny, which is why I bought them. I was like, oh, I'll just buy all these books. You literally buy the tutorials or something. But something that was in Xenoblade 1, the definitive edition, is that you could always just go back and like read the admittedly like kind of not great tutorials and shit like that. I'm not sure if Xenoblade 2 really has something that you can like refer back to. So I wonder like if you just forget what canceling is, if the game has a way of like refreshing your memory of like the fact that that's even a thing. And it's also a really weird, that's another thing, I'm curious what the fuck they call it in Japanese, because that's a really weird name for that mechanic. I wouldn't necessarily say that it's canceling, but I guess technically. I guess. But I will say this, the number one thing that I do not like about Xenoblade 2 is how fucking slow the menuing is. Like, holy guacamole. I don't know why it's so slow. I do know why, it's because it's on the Switch. But it's like, there's like a little mini loading screen every time you go into a menu. Oh shit, Chester's probably fucking dead. Please do not double. Okay, we're good, we're good. It really doesn't even matter if we're good or not. TBH. Wait, does it? Some of the, like, when they drop money and shit, you just walk over it. But yeah, what? Oh, for like gathering. Gathering is kind of cringe. Gathering is kind of cringe. Yeah, well, let me experience it for myself. But that was the thing with that game is, like, I have to mentally prepare myself, because the way that I like playing a game is, like, very difficult to vibe with a game like that, because I have to understand, okay, I'm playing Xenoblade 2. I will probably, that sucks. I will probably be playing Xenoblade 2 for the next 6 to 12 months. Like, I have to mentally prepare myself for that. Is that, like, sometimes when I pick that game up, I might make, like, effectively zero progress, but in my head, I want to experience the game in that way, as far as, like, just walking around the world and, like, looking at shit. But at some point, I'm sure I'll reach my breaking point and fucking freak out and then just bum rush to the end in the last, like, 5 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I finished it. I did finish it. I think it took... I can't remember how many hours it took me. I want to say it took me like 120 hours or some shit like that. But, like, realistically, I could have finished that so much fucking faster. But I was literally, like, exploring everything. And eventually I just reached my breaking point and I was like, are you fucking serious? I'm done. And I just, like, played it for like 5 hours. And beat it, and I was like, okay, enough. I had my fill. Enough. Which is a shame. It is a shame that I did that. That would be funny as fuck if I played the Wii version on stream again. Right, because I played that for like one stream, right? And then I was like, I actually can't fucking play this, because I knew that if I was gonna play that shit on stream, like, that would be it. It's so over. Can you suggest Wii games? Technically no, but I do need to buy a regular ass Wii at some point. Was it an enjoyable experience? I mean, it's all right. That's the thing. Like, I don't think that game is bad. I don't think that game is good. Well, no, that's too mean. Oh shit. Oh, the Switch version, from a gameplay perspective, is a pretty massive improvement. It's a pretty massive improvement, mostly because it has quest markers. Like, it's a lot easier to... It's a lot easier to know where to go to finish the quest. Which is kind of brain dead, but also, like, the quests are shitty anyways. Like, if you play the game, you should honestly just kind of bum rush through the story and not even fucking care, because the quests are all, like, MMO style, you know, bullshit. Yeah, Jin has mixed feelings. Like, I will say this, like, Xenoblade 1 is probably my least favorite Xeno game that I have played so far. Right? But that's a tough thing to say, right? Because I played Xenogears. Xenogears is number 1. You can't get around that. Xenogears is number 1. Xenosaga 1/3. I feel like those are about equal to me, maybe. And then Xenosaga 2 is the longest 20-hour game I've ever played. And just because it's only 20 hours, I feel like it's better than Xenoblade. But it's a game that I think you have to play for yourself at some point. Or the golem will punch you. But it's also a game where I feel like my enjoyment of it was solely by the fact that I already knew a lot about the game's plot going in. And so some of these moments that might have been more impactful didn't really hit me in the way that they could have. Jin pretty much lost all interest in the Xenoblade series. 3 seems really good as far as, like, a payoff. 3 seems really good. So I'm very curious about 3. I'm very curious about X. I'm just a curious guy. The Jeff opinion on 3. You liked X? Well, you'll get that opinion, Jin, in the next 3 to 5 years. at the current speed. But yeah, you know, like I I don't want to be like outright negative. You know, because I feel like there is way too much fucking negativity, right? I mean, if I was negative, think of all the fun and enjoyment that I had with Kablooey. But if I was a negative Nancy, I would have never had all that fun and enjoyment. Who knows, you might get interested again. It do be like that. I'm not gonna lie, at this point I might just say fuck it and get some promotions. Because I'm really curious about it. Why do you all keep saying Xenoblad instead of Blade? Is this like an inside joke that I'm not familiar with? Then you said Zenblad. Zenblad kind of sounds like Sinbad. Much like how you say Femblem, refer to Fire Emblem. Shall likewise refer to this as Shin Force. Shin Force. Yeah, something that I was gonna say, Shin Force, War Against the Shin Splints. Something that I was gonna say, this is true for all the Xeno games. Holy fuck. No matter what happens, you are guaranteed. You know, no crying until the end. You are guaranteed to have an emotional experience listening to the credits song of a Xeno game. Guaranteed. Every single credit song in a Xenoblade game, or a Xeno game, Gears, Saga, Blade, whatever, that I've played, it fucking hits. It fucking hits you. Thank God it's over. No, it's not just like that. That is an element to it on some of them. Weeping Jeff. No, it just is, man. It just is. Credit song, you mean the entire soundtrack? Yeah, I mean, like, the music is good, but, like, when... Oh, gosh. They're exhausted. Anyways. No, when they start singing, when the lady starts singing, you know it's over. Not only do you know it's over, it just hits. It fucking hits. Small Two of Pieces, that's a crazy fucking song. That's a crazy good song. The fucking ending song of Xenosaga 3. I forget what the fuck it's called, but that song's really good. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. I keep messing up. Like, for this shit, I have to assume that this is actually... I have to assume that this is actually the path forward, but maybe it ain't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm confused about the Kraken and about this. Not that it matters anyways, Baka. Black Tar from Xenoblade X. I will pee my pants and die. Well, damn, that would be the end of the SNES quest. So I guess I won't play that. Wizard is slain by his own mighty spell. And speaking of Wizard, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a bit of jealousy. I feel, oh my god. Double-fisted? I feel a little bit of jealousy by those playing Wizardry, and I wish I could also be playing Wizardry right about now. Hey, what up, Shane? Always bother you in Shining Force how Tao wasn't wearing a hat on the field, but her battle sprite had a hat. Also bothers you with Sarah and her hood that appears whenever she enters battle. You know, Shane, that's very on brand for you. Because you don't like what's her name looks like in Tales of Phantasia. Hail of the Forsaken Land is calling Jin. Call us strong. Don't do it, Jin. I really wish I was playing Wizardry right now. Jeff would playing any other RPG. Dude, you can say the same thing about Kings when he's playing anything that's not Dragon Quest. It's like, man, I wish I was playing Dragon Quest right now. So I could piss off Zard. Dude, what if he is playing Dragon Quest but he's not streaming it? He probably is. He's keeping it to himself. He's keeping the quest to himself. What a guy. Now, maybe you scared him away, Zard. He's like, well, I don't want to play Dragon Quest because then Zard will get mad at me. Did he beat Dragon Quest VII Remake? I don't actually know. Fake fan alert. Five-year-old niece is playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. She's about to finish the first island. That's awesome. He only streamed the post-game? What the fuck, dude? That is such a King's thing to do. That's really funny. Kings is the best, man. What the fuck? I think I just like just rips that shit up out of the ground, blocks it like it ain't no thing. Do it, Geralt, as some people might refer to him. I'm calling him Geralt. Beep beep. Man, have I been playing the game for 2.5 hours and I've basically done nothing? That's a Jeff stream. Good for you, it's wrong. It's the Shinforce way. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I did it. It's the Jeff way. You remember popping into my Wizardry streams and like 3 times in a row all you saw me do was grind in the same spot? You're goddamn right. Additional fun! We were too busy having fun. Indeed, indeed. Oh shit, these gargoyles are technically flying, huh? Hey, what up, Rushlock? Favorite RPG ever growing up? Hope I enjoy. It's good. It's good. This is the first playthrough. I never played the first one until a number of months ago. And I actually didn't know the point of using egress. So I sort of ended up doing a challenge run where I never egressed from any fight. I would just reset if it was going sour. And we still beat the game anyways. So that was pretty fucking funny. But I've been using egress a lot in this game. Probably to an excessive degree. But it's fun. I'm just vibing with it. You'd really only hope he didn't get tired of streaming because complaining. Nah, he's just busy. I mean, he's done this before. He's done this before. He's done it before. Do you have him on Discord? We should message Kings and just tell him that Kings, we appreciate you. Don't take it too seriously when someone says that they don't like Dragon Quest. Oh wow, Rushlog, you had Sega Channel growing up? That's badass. Yeah, Shining Force 1 on GBA looks very ugly. We're shocked. You got Sega Channel as a kid. Didn't know how much parents would value no more rentals. Yeah, I guess that's true. I never really thought of it that way. Somehow I had Sega Channel as well as a kid, but I don't even really remember taking full advantage of it. I don't remember how long we had it. Fuck it, I'll just move there. Y'all are spoiled. I don't remember how many games would be available. There's like there's a lot of projects to kind of archive what was available at the time, which is cool. No More Rentals, directed by Goichi Suda. This music is so chill for this battle. But yeah, I'm kind of just over grinding in this game. Just over grinding. I'm just vibing. Just vibing out. When in doubt, grind it out. Just got a message asking you to join a mod club. That's funny. Kiwi? Who the fuck's that? You mean Big Gulp? Is this guy's a canon name Kiwi? Yeah, he's... we call him Big Gulp around these parts. Kiwi, huh? Yeah, we're probably gonna egress out of this as well. I so desperately want to promote the main character. See, I shouldn't punch this guy, but whatever, I'm gonna do it anyways. He needs XP too. Well, I'm hoping he digivolves into Big Gulp with gun. Because if he doesn't, then that would be quite unfortunate. Donatello is the best one. No way, bro. No way! I can't believe this. It's all about Raph. It's all about Raph, even though I'm a Michelangelo main. In Turtles in Time and Hyperstone Heist. Beep beep. Beep beep. Raph is your least favorite one? Raph is my guy. Yeah, I guess we'll go. I mean, he's fucking dead anyways. If they choose to attack, Donnie greater than Leo? Come on, bro. Leo is the worst. Donnie greater than Leo, greater than Mikey, greater than Raph, greater than Venus, but no one remembers Venus existed. Yeah, for real. Come on, bro. Leo is so fucking cringe. He's right. Donatello's the best. Come on. Donatello... Look, I'm not saying that Donatello is bad, but... It's just so cliche to say Donatello's the best because you're all nerds. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, me too. How do you do, fellow kids? But Casey Jones over everyone. Yeah, Casey Jones is cool. Good Lord says Donnie, Mikey, Raph, Leo. Okay, good. As long as Leo is on the bottom. Leo is the lamest character. Like, for me, it's Raph, Donnie and Mikey are kind of like even, and then Leo is cringe. That's just how it is. Nerds are smart, so you're not a nerd. Says the guy that has played like every RPG. Come on now. Donnie Mikey, Casey Jones, Raph, Splinter, Baxter Stockman, greater than Leo. Let's go, Big Gulp. Get him, Big Gulp. Gulp on him, Big Gulp. But yeah, you know, obviously Donatello in a lot of the games, he's like the best one because of the range. And obviously everybody likes him because he's a nerd. TMNT2 Kino? Is that the, that's the delivery driver guy? The pizza delivery guy? He's cool, I liked him. Real talk, what is peak TMNT? I mean, the first live action movie is pretty amazing. Surf Ninjas! Little Boy in Redstone. Yeah, I still need to watch that. First two live action movies are peak TMNT. The second live action movie is like not as good, but it's not horrible. I actually even enjoy the third one, if I'm being honest. I'm not saying that it's on the same level, I'm just saying, like, it's fine. Oh, you at least gotta watch the second one. The second one's just more goofy, but it's fun. And the third one, for me, it has its moments. I'm not saying it's great, but it's alright. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Shane. The first one's a good adaptation of the comic, and the second is a good adaptation of the cartoon. I can agree with that. It's one of good beat-em-up games, so it can't be that bad. Wait, what did? Is that true? I actually, I've never made that connection. Didn't Turtles in Time come out before Turtles 3? Like, Turtles 3 has time travel in it, but it's not in the same way that, Turtles in Time is. I gotta take a Wicked Whiz, so I'll be right back. Let's go! Anyism. This is some really nice music to leave you all with, isn't it? Next mutation, or whatever it's called, is cringe. That is a fact. Boil. Boil. Egress. Nobody is dead. Wait, what the fuck? So he's allowed to say nobody is dead, but you're not allowed to say that they are dead. Right? It's they're exhausted. Nobody is dead. But if somebody is dead, they're exhausted. They're not dead. I'm gonna go fight that Kraken. I don't know. I'm in two different modes. I'm in two different modes of thinking. Shining horse. I'm just curious if this guy is plot relevant. I feel like he has to be, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe he ain't. Thanks, Shane. Calamari time. I really just want to get a level up, and these things are like super strong. So I'm hoping that maybe I can get that level up. A little oil breading and spicy marinara. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think squid that way is very good. But that's like just my opinion, man. Yeah, this game's very, very casual. That's true. Just not a bad thing, I'm just saying. Of the Kraken myth because it has so much basis in reality. With what, just ships getting destroyed during storms? Oh, the fact that squids are really huge. Has one ever attacked a ship, though? Yeah, I know there's giant squids, but... Feels like something an octopus would try to do. Oh shit, Luke's dead. No! Oh, sorry, he's exhausted. My mistake. I wonder if you can even hit... Oh my god! I wonder if you can even hit the squid's head before, because he has 30 HP. But see, he doesn't move. He doesn't schmooze. He ain't schmoovin', he ain't groovin'. I'm gonna see if I can hit the head. Oh no! Oh yes! Oh my god, they even hit Jeff for 10 billion damage. Get him, big gulp! Got your dumb ass. 6 XP. Yeah, see, he never moves. Fat bastard. Burn it. Oh my god. Magnapina squid. Hey, is that why that Pokemon is named Manfiend or whatever? Oh, come on, Shane. He punches them to death. That's sick. Storms can wash sea creatures onto a ship, at least one's as long as a human. Not sure how big max, though. Yeah, it is kind of funny how, back in the day, you know, shit would wash up on shore, and then you would think, like, oh, it always looks like this, or whatever. Isn't the blobfish an example of that? Like, they don't actually look like that. But because the only time that we see them is when they're, like, you know, deep pressured, because they live so deep underwater. They look like shit. The pressure, yeah. The worst glow up in history. Alright, so see, so if I move Homeboy over here and I attack this Kraken head, look at his eyeballs going silly. Magnapina squid can get up to 26 feet long and as little as 13 feet long. Is that including, you know how they have those like really long tentacles or whatever? Is that including that? I mean, what's the length of the main body, I wonder? That's a lot of fried calamari. Oh shit, he can schmoove. Blew out Aqua Breath. Holy fuck. Oh shit, I might be dead here. Yeah, we're probably actually fucked. We probably actually lost. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. Jeff got damaged. Jeff is exhausted. It's fucking over. It's fucking over, you guys. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I guess now is a good opportunity for me to see if I lost money. I don't even know how to check money, to be honest. There it is. Yeah, I think I lost money. But whatever, who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. Alright, let's go to the other thing, because it's way more consistent to get XP on Jeff. Boom. Kinda suspicious that I can't fly on this thing. Oh well. Oh shit! I forgot, Homeboy. Homeboy is dead and I didn't resurrect him. I was in too much of a hurry. Whoops. Worry's way heavy on Shane's unconscious mind. That is very funny. Get him, big gulp. Biker Mice from Mars. That game is actually sick. The racing game of that show. Oh! Jeff became level 20. Sick. Now I can promote. Yeah, I know it was a TV show. The squid are trying to live away from Koei so he doesn't eat them. Makes sense. Y'all ready to punch it? God damn. Oh shit, Peter is level 22. I didn't even realize. I'm about to promote like crazy. You know, I don't know. I actually I never even heard of Biker Mice from Mars until a couple of years ago. So I don't know if McDonald's had toys for them. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. McDonald's. It all comes back to Ultima. You wanted the mini Barbie toy to play Buffy the Vampire Slayer? That's funny. Your desire will be fulfilled. Gosh, Slade is exhausted. Yeah, I almost forgot about Slade. Make one of his colorful and cheap instead of gray and expensive. Look at this. The promo thing is so funny, right? A baby becomes a man. Mulberry is a tree. Kuwabara is a man. Who do you want to promote? I want to promote me. Jeff wants to be promoted to the... Am I having a fucking stroke? Jeff wants to be promoted to a fighting class, right? Yeah, I guess so. Jeff can be promoted to hero, okay? Let me conduct the rite. The light blesses STMN Jeff with a class of hero. Jeff has success. Oh, it even changed my my sprite on the overworld. Damn! I look suave as fuck. Damn. Alright, Peter, are you gonna lose that broccoli cut or what? Let me bless Pakunk Peter. What the fuck? He looks like a Cyborg 009 character. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, I'm wrong. Do you have another desire? Yeah, we'll save. No, Peter. He looks cool. He doesn't look like a fucking plucked turkey anymore. Oh my god, look how badass he looks. Holy fuck. Well, I don't know about all, but I would assume so, yeah. Whoops. I'll just have to try promoting them all to find out. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Off-brand Foghorn Leghorn. I could see it, I suppose. You know, I should move the birds. I should move the birds up so I can, like, get a cheeky, easy kill. You need to watch Cyborg 009 someday. I never watched all of it, but what I did watch I thought was cool. Shit. Oh my fuck! The damage. The damage. Why he not come? Yeah, I think it started in the 70s. But they made, you know, it's like Lupin the Third, where they have made more modern adaptations of it. Lupin the Third. I'm curious if I kill the head. If I kill the head, will you die? Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess we'll heal Chester. Fuck. I'm blocked. I'm really curious about Big Gulp now. Yeah, what is he possibly gonna turn into? Look at that. Oh my god, I look so badass and cool. Look at that stance. Look at that stance. Alright. Wait, what? Shit. I guess I wasn't close to him? I really don't know what I either canceled the attack or I technically wasn't close enough to him. Whoops. The first game was alright. Yeah, okay. I was not close enough to him. I see now. I see it now. Alright, let's see how bet. Damn, that was cool. Slade can get one shot by these pretty much. Oh my god, Slade, you only did 1 damage, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing, Slade? What are you doing? Fell off. I mean, he never was on to begin with, for being honest. Damn, these things can even do 2 damage. What the fuck? They can even make Big Gulp bleed. Alright, he's dead, 100%. He survived! This Kraken is really not talking to all of his legs. Get him, Big Gulp. Don't 100% me, dude. Yeah, don't tase me, bro. This is good though, so we'll be able to soften them up. Yeah, you think I was just calling them legs for no reason? That's the canon name. Look at these kitchen gloves I'm wearing. Closed captions are over that part. My leg! Alright, now Luke is 100% dead. Well, that's why I have it set up, Food Lord. You can thank Glitch for that. He's the one who told me about how easy it was to set up. It's so easy to set up that I forget that it's set up, so if it's ever broken, just let me know. Because it doesn't mean that I turned it off on purpose. What the fuck? Very unfortunate. Very educational. Big miss. Yeah, that was the biggest miss to ever miss. Get him, Slade, for 1 fucking damage. Something tells me Slade is not gonna be on the final team. Just a thought. Just a thought. Beep 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 beep. You always love Slade. Well, I mean, he's gonna be, I want to promote him at the very least. Big Gulp's big counterattack for 2 damage. Good shit, Big Gulp. Heavy attack. Slade is exhausted. Big critical from Big Gulp. Indeed. Fuck yeah, now I can promote him too. What the fuck? Why does your mom let you have 2 attacks, Kraken Head? I feel like I'm getting skipped over a little bit. Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Good shit, Peter. I feel like, and this might be a plot point, so don't tell me one way or the other, but I feel like the manual got Peter's name wrong. Because in the manual it mentions a phoenix, and I think the manual calls him Ash. And that ain't his fucking name. That ain't his fucking name. Gosh, Slade is exhausted. We love you, Peter. Very suspicious. Yeah, maybe his name is Ash because he dies so often, just like how in Wizardry you can get turned to Ash. Who do you want to promote? I think I can only promote Kaizen. This shit cracks me up, dude. Wants to be promoted. Wants to be promoted. Is that a comma? No, it's not a comma. It's just the D's look weird. Kaizen wants to be promoted to the A fighting class, right? He can be promoted to Wiz. Fuck yeah. This motherfucker looks the same. Oh, I'm wrong. Motherfucker took one step back. Yeah, the A fighting class. Hassan is a port town, but we've had no trading recently. Jeff investigated the area. Yeah. Monument of the landing at Parmesan cheese. Weapons, top quality. Yeah, did you look at the manual too, Ageless? Did you see what I'm talking about? Isn't that weird? Steel sword. Steel lance. Power axe. Wait, what the fuck, dude? How long has this been a thing? Oh my god, I never noticed the blinking arrow. Look at all these extra items we can get. Wow. That's sick. Oh my god, so now we can actually make Slade like... No wonder he was hitting like shit. I actually don't know if this is the first place where you could have done this. You want to repeat it to Shining Force 1 egress? I mean, it's whatever. It ain't like this game is actually difficult. Or nothing. Baka! Ah, it suits you. I don't want to buy steel lances though, but I do want to buy a power axe, that's for damn sure. Give that to my homie, Jaha. This game is literally Dark Souls. That one guy that came in here the other night, that shit was really fucking funny to me. Where it's like, I learned how to use egress when I was 5, and it was obvious. I'm like, alright, bro. Look at these fucking big bonuses. Who was that guy? Man, I'm not gonna say his name. I just thought it was funny. I just timed him out because it's just like, bro. Like, I don't know, it's like weird flex, but okay. I learned how to do the egress when I was 1, and it was obvious, and you're a fucking moron. Alright, let's sell some shit. Why are you playing like that? You think you read on a different game? You don't think you ever knew what it was used for as a kid? I mean, the thing is, like, I read it in the manual, and I was like... it didn't compute in my head that you would get to keep whatever XP that you got in the battle, right? So I was just like, well, that's silly, and then I never interacted with it. And then as we're playing through the game, we didn't have much trouble at all, so I just assumed that the game had fixed XP. I'm like, alright, whatever. That's just how it is. Jeff not being spelled Jeff looks weird in the menu next to all the other names. Alright. Am I getting cancelled? Yeah, what about Big Gulp? Like, I want to be clear though, like, there would be one thing if I was like getting criticized or like playing the game wrong or whatever, if I'm like bitching about something that like the game does have. But if you're just vibing and you're just playing the game, like, you're not gonna pick up on every single like little aspect of the gameplay. So like, I don't know if any of the other, now I'm curious, right? If any of the other stores had multiple items that you could purchase, or if this is just the first one. I still don't know what this silver tank thing does, but I can sell it for a shitload of money. Not that it matters anyways. Baka! How dare you play it away you disapprove of. Shane, you do have that kind of vibe though. For Xenosaga, for sure. The Xenosaga days. I wish I could go back to them sometimes. I wish I could play Xenosaga for the first time. Imagine not being autistic. You only care if people bench Xian? Yeah, I never did that. Other than that, they can play however they want. Real. Alright, so I think everybody is fully equipped up. Obviously, I could buy a Steel Lance for Chester, but I don't want to do that because then I miss out on the rain. So let's see if this guy has multiple things that he sells. Yeah, see, he doesn't have multiple things that you can sell. I think this might be the first place where they had multiple things to sell. Probably not, though. We probably could have bought a better, Ooh, a bar. I don't know if I can go in there. I don't know if I can go in there. The river is drying up because of the drought. To the west? If you really want to go, ask Dr. Rowe. Spoiler alert, I never played Legend of Dragoon. So I'll try to unremember this thing. Although it might be obvious. It's always kind of funny when games have joke characters and you try to make them good. I do need to play Legend of Dragoon. You want to pick it? And force me to buy a PlayStation? I've been putting that off for so long. I've just been lazy. A running pimento. That sounds yummy. Whoa! Just movement range enlarged by 2? That's fucking OP, dude. What the hell? I thought it was just gonna be speed, to be honest. Yes, I'm Road. I'm really busy now. Time is dear to me. Please don't bother me. Jeff looked in the barrel. It was empty. You don't have enough points to redeem a new game right now. Yeah, you can guess. You can guess it. Honestly, if anybody were to guess, well, I guess I shouldn't say anything. I just feel like Shane is, Shane is a blessed guy. He could totally guess it. I gotta be really careful about not giving, like, a hint, which I have not done yet. Where are you from? Jeff came from Grand's Island. Then we could be related. What do you mean? Yeah, just collect the... just guess the mystery game and collect your free pick. Yeah, we're like, working at a carnival. Our ancestors came to Parmesia to chase after a soldier called Max. What? They lost his trail at the shore and then split into two groups. Ain't no fucking way, bro. I wonder if we're gonna find that robot, too. One group went back to Grand's by way of Devil's Tail. And what happened to Max? He wasn't found in Parmesia, so maybe he went to Grand's. Not really sure. I think I'll take a nap now. Bye! I think I'll take a nap now. Bye! No hints whatsoever. At least it specifies a video game. It is a video game. It could be literally any video game, but it is not Barbie Magic Hairstyler. But it could be any video game. What the fuck? Alright, so unfortunately this got spoiled for me. At least the fact that this shit exists. Mithril. I'll just give it a big gulp, I guess. You're a trustworthy guy, right? But when we raided that other guy who's playing Shining Force 2, he had, he's played the game before. And when I was doing my post-stream snacking, I heard him talking about Mithril. Did I explore everything? Do internet flash games count? I think I already said this, but I just went on Moby Games and clicked random game, and then whatever I got is what I got. So if it's on Moby Games, it counts. Oops. How on earth did you come to Hassan? By raft? Wow, you killed the Kraken? You're darn tootin' I did. Our ancestors came here from Rune by way of the sea. They should have avoided such an inconvenient place like this. Maybe you should do that every stream. Just click random game and guess that one. The chances of you encountering it is low, but not impossible. Yo, what the fuck? I'm just picking up all kinds of shit now. Yeah, how weird is this? Duke Nukem, 1991. June 6th, 1996. No, it's not Duke Nukem. Was that in a South Park episode? I don't ever remember that. Well, that's cheating. You can't use the Aegis chat redeem to guess a game. That's okay, that's what I'm demonic. What the fuck? I'm egressing. My poor name. Wait, what the fuck? I instantly get into this fight? I don't have a fucking choice. Alright, whatever. Ageless, the role-playing game featuring Dante from Devil May Cry and Knuckles. Look at the movement on this guy. I'm unschmoppable. Better with Kinect for Xbox 360. When is Jeff gonna play? What the fuck was that? A frog? Who's that handsome devil? Yeah, what is this? A soul sower. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. You know what? I'm actually curious. No, it's not SCAT. Special Cybernetic Attack Team. Okay. I specifically wanted to see if I could explore other places. Right, because it seems like I have to go that way for whatever reason. So I feel like this must be optional. Maybe. And if it ain't, then whatever. Get him, Slade. Look at the movement on Jeff. The day someone gets it, oh my gosh. That would be crazy if we're like a decade into the SNES Quest, no one still has it. I still have the post-it note. It's like sun damaged and shit. That would be quite funny. Damn! It's almost like I equipped her with a better weapon. Oh shit, that reminds me, I gotta put the poll up. I gotta put the poll up soon for what game from the SNES Quest / 3D Odyssey should we revisit? Games that I have marked as being like extra, you know? So either like going back to do an additional challenge or like play it on a harder difficulty, shit like that. So does this motherfucker only get 4 spells? Alright, let's see how badass and... Man, he doesn't look badass and cool at all. Dragon Warrior 7 is not on the list, no. Because that is not a SNES game or a 3DO game. You don't know any 3DO games? Come on, man. Yes, you do. Shane, you've been around long enough to know the format, bro. Come on. You're just being silly. You don't even know Killing Time? Crazy. The real joke here is that Shane 100% knows about Night Trap. Does Shane not know that I played Night Trap? Boy, Shane, you're in for a treat. Can't believe Killing Time got a remaster. Crazy. Crazy. This guy is so fucked. Just fucking 2 hands smacks that. Look at those muscles on him. Night Trap. Doesn't use the 3DO level design, so I'd hate it. Yeah, I know it's like mostly based on the PC version, which is weird that there's even a distinction between them, right? Well, technically no, right? Because like I reset the whole fucking idea. So I mean, like I will play it when it comes up. Now, if you just go to the games list and you look at SNES Extra and 3DO Extra, I'm basically just gonna pick randomly 3 of those things, and then you guys can vote on it, and then that will just be like, that's a way of like forcing me to do an extra. It's not to say that I'm not gonna do the others, because I might just do them because I feel like it. But I figure like every 6 months we do that, just so that, you know, if you guys want me to revisit something specifically, And it's just like forcing me to at least like revisit some of this stuff from time to time. But that's not to say that I won't revisit. Like I might get the itch. I might get the itch to play Final Fight Guy, which I'm technically counting as an extra because it's not really a different game per se. The hero on the manual cover is fucking yoked for Shining Force 2. This one? You think he's yoked? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Lily loves when ports have insanely drastic changes. It is something that was really, like, cool and unique back in the day. Look at the fucking movement on this guy. Look at his bicep, it's as big as his head. Where did I even read what? What did I do now? You didn't see the message? Ageless said it. Why are you freaking out? Where? He said it in the chat. Scroll up, literally a scroll up moment. Reveal yourself! What the hell? Thought you were losing your mind. Kinda were. That's crazy that he can't step on this. That's crazy. That dude's jacked as fuck. He doesn't look jacked, bro. I mean, this ain't no, This ain't no Golden Axe, you know? This ain't no, Altered Beast. He's no Conan, you know? He's not a bodybuilder or anything, he's just a guy who swings a sword. He's not even he's barely even a guy, he's just a boy. Street Fighter 2 for the Master System? Is that a real game or is that a, like a bootleg game? I've never heard of that. It's a real game? Damn, I'll have to take a peek. Did I do that? Jesus Christ. Peter had the ultimate glow up. It was done by the Brazilian Master System people. Tectoy. Fuck. Wait, does she have some snacks? She does. Snack on 'em, May. Beep, beep. Oh shit. Fuck. Big Gulp is like, yo, let me schmix, but he can't schmix. Who has no mass? Slade. I mean, he is a rat. So. Don't body shame him. XP. Man, fuck this. Let's just kill the gargoyle. Fuck! This is a very dangerous thing to be doing. Not that it matters. Not that it matters or anything, Baka. Rats can be jacked, circling back to your weird obsession with biker mice from Mars, for example. Slade is just not living up to his potential the way he should be. He needs a motorbike. Fair enough. Hopefully we can kill this mage. Very nice. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I probably should have done that to the monk, honestly, because the way the AI works. It's fine. Damn. That's crazy, Big Gulp. It's almost like I've been grinding. It's almost like I've been grinding my ass off. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Kaizen. Kaizen, please. Don't die on me, Kaizen. Fucking embarrassing, Kazin. Who has damage on them? Yeah, whatever, I'll just heal. Oh boy. Do-do-do. Damn, this is crazy. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, we gotta get some reinforcements over there. Alright, definitely go for the gargoyle kill. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Nice. Counter? Oh man. Oh man. Very nice. This guy's like, let me just waste a turn. Nothing wrong with that. Beep beep. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh jeez, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh jeez. What the? I only get 1 XP. Those guys are supposed to be pretty strong, so that's really funny. Good shit, Luke. Will Chester do it? Will Chester Cheetah do it? Let's go! Not level 20 though. Not yet. Look at Peter, just flies up in here like he owns the place. Then misses. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Alright, does Homeboy have, he does have a healing drop. I don't really need people over here. I really don't even need to be munching on this healing drop, but we have so much money, it doesn't really matter. Might as well get the 1 XP. I made him nervous. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he has performance anxiety after his glow up. He's too used. He still thinks he's still thinks he has that ugly ass broccoli cut. Burp burp. Alright, this better be a level up. Cha-ching! now we can promote. Any of these? Yeah, nothing. Oh, nice. She can get healed. I won. So I might as well do it. Look at that power rod. Get him, Slade. Totally slayed on him, Slade. Heater is so OP. Oh shit, that's all we had to kill? It was lucky for me that I met you. Thank you. Follow me to the ancient tunnel. Why is this door closed? That's strange. Oh well, let's go in. What? Let me try again. Petro, my grandson, locked the door. Sorry guys, we can't go to Grand's Island this way. So this is all just a troll anyways. That would be funny if I touched it, and then all of a sudden, boom, we get in. That had me worried for a little bit. I was curious if we missed out on the treasure chests, and I would have had to, like, redo the battle to get the treasures. Wooden panel. Silver tank, wooden panel. These sounds like crafting materials. But like I can sell the silver tank. I think that's all there is. Alright, I don't think I have to give the power water to Jeff to use it on Jeff, but I'm going to do that anyways, just to be sure that I don't mess this up. There we go, power boosted by 4, very nice. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh, I guess the door is locked. Oh well. Door stuck. Gosh, Kazin is exhausted. I gotta take a Wicked Whiz. I'll be right back. Pretty sure nobody else is dead. It'd have been really funny if I forgot. Alright, promote. I wonder if we can double promote, that would be sick. Alright, Chester is the only one. Paladin! Oh shit. He looks the same! Where's his glow up? What the fuck? What the hell? No glow up? Alright. I need to give these items. Big Gulp will be our mithril order. Wooden panel. Are you gulping with Big Gulp? Gulping with Big Gulp. I guess I'll give that to Peter. And then the antidote. Give that to Luke, maybe? For now. Alright. So now let's go to that desert. I'm pretty sure there's nothing down here. Right, because I'm pretty sure I already had access to this area. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, I might as well buy... Might as well buy healing items for those who do not have one. Damn. Yeah, see, I don't need one on Big Gulp, because it's just not gonna be relevant. Save again. ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ah! Let's go, gang. He literally looks the same, he's just more buff. He's wearing like a muscle suit or whatever. Oh shit. I gotta see his battle sprite. That'll be the true determining factor. I wonder if we just leave out through the north. That was kind of a cringe dodge. Let's go, shining buddies! You think you can fuck with Peter? Look at Peter counterattacks you for 11 damage. Get fucked, loser. Alright, big gulp. You schmoove when you want to schmoove. This guy literally can't walk anywhere. Chester kind of looks the same, except for now he has angel ears or whatever. Angel helmet ears thingies. Shit. I guess I should attack the arrow launcher probably. Oh, nice. That was crazy good. Yeah, you know, the Let's Go Shining Buddies is even more relevant, right? Because we're in the desert. Stand our ground. What if John Lucien showed up and joined the Shin Force? That'd be a hell of an adventure. Alright, let's fucking kill this guy. Oh, definitely. One survives with 1 HP, unfortunate. Oh shit! I left myself open for attack. Lucien's quest had some insanely atmospheric music. That shit was so good. Please counter. Oh man. Oh man. Oh shit, this is kind of dangerous. Okay, he's gonna heal himself, which is fine. They just love to try to beat the shit out of the hero, which is good. In the sense that, it's just manipulating the AI. If I do Blast 2, holy shit. I wonder if this would be worth it. Whatever, let's try it. Okay, we got one kill, that's good. Magic spell, slow. Alright, should we kill the arrow launcher or should we kill the golem? Arrow launcher is probably the better choice. Actually, it probably doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, because I think we'll be able to kill either before they were to attack again. Alright, I'm gonna leave that golem. For the crew to clean up. I really don't want to do it with Chester. I really don't. Slade is valid. Oh shit, I just dropped my controller. Wouldn't that be funny if now I'm like, guys, my A button won't work. This is dangerous, but I'm going for it. Oh, fuck. Beep, beep. If Big Gulp were to miss that, that would have been so fucking unfortunate. I feel like this is a very dangerous move as well. So I'll just hit the gargoyle. Let somebody easily clean that up. I really don't want to clean it up with Kazin, to be honest. What the fuck? D-Soul calls it 8? That's crazy. Damn, his movement is not good. Not good at all. Letting Luke attack anything right now is kind of bad. So I think we'll just have him munch. Hmm. 29 HP. You know, I think I'm just gonna move him here and then also have him eat. Please do no damage. Very nice. Damn. He's really after Peter. Sick counterattack. Hopefully Big Gulp can get the kill here, and he didn't. Hey, what up, Sakeenster? Shining Force Saturday! Yeah, I hope you're doing well. There was the battle that we started off with. I knew that we needed some antidotes. I just put antidotes on everybody. So we were munching on some antidotes in the game, but obviously the joke there is you know, 420 weed, LOL. But I don't really do that, not often anyways, so drinking beer is my vice. So I guess this is kind of like a tree, Mortal Bloom, you know? It's all trees at the end of the day. Yeah, sometimes I get a little wild with my my stream titles. Damn, what do I want to do here? 24? 420 blaze it. Keys are spotted in Jeffer stream. Jeff ate a whole tree earlier, you missed it. Yeah, has anybody seen that guy who, like, eats metal and shit? That guy's crazy. Like, he's eaten, like, an entire, like, plane. Like a small plane. Has anybody seen that? Is that shit real? I always felt like, this shit must be fake, right? But it's on Guinness Book of World Records or whatever the fuck, or Ripley's Believe It or Not, one of those shows. "100% real"? That's crazy, isn't it? It's party time! Guy's not around anymore, though. Gee, does it have anything to do with the fact that he's fucking eating metal? That would be funny if he had, like, the perfect diet, though. Oh no. Oh no, anywhere I can go. Oh, well, this is an easy choice. Just bop this guy. Natural causes, yeah. I wonder if it was good for dieting, right? Because your body's not going to be able to break that shit down. Well, I'm curious about something. Oh, that's so interesting. See how the HP bars... Oh, never mind. I don't... Like, the HP bars sizes are all, like, inconsistent, but they also are kind of, like, based on the name, maybe? Because the size of the name increases. See, like, look at that, right? Big bar. Whoops. But you look at Geralt, or whatever we're calling this guy, right? He could have an even bigger bar if he wanted, because his fucking name is so long. This weird shit. Don't tell anybody he did it for a long time. You feel like he would have some pretty obvious symptoms or something if it was hurting him. Yeah, he's wild. You know what else is wild? There's that guy, I mean, there's plenty of people that do this. I guess this is kind of squeamish or whatever. Or if you're squeamish, this might... Whatever, anyways. You know that guy who, like, he, like, puts metal rods, like, through his body? He's a magician. There ain't much magic to this. He just does that shit. But, like, basically, like, he's done it through his arms, and he's done it, like, through his torso. And he's done it so much that, like, fistulas have formed in his body. So he just has these holes through his body that are, like, nothing but scar tissue. And he literally, as a magic trick, will just shove metal rods through his body. Y'all know what I'm talking about? This shit is outrageous. What the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy. I'll post about it on the Discord if I can find it. He was on Ripley's Believe It or Not too, I think. Yeah, magic trick. The magic trick is that his body is so fucked up that he has literally, like, tunnels of scar tissue through his body that he can safely put metal rods through. Yeah, like, he'll put, like, a metal rod, like, all the way through, like, his torso. It's crazy. Yo, I did not expect this thing to look like a big fat fish. Alright, which one of these do I want to hit? Probably the one with 17 HP. But yeah, the guy says like it hurts too, obviously. I don't know, it's just crazy. It's like, why are you doing that, man? Gotta make money somehow. For my next magic trick, I'll impale myself. No trick though, and no magic. That's pretty much exactly what that guy does. I'll have to find it. It's wild. Oh shit. Alright, big gulp. Now's your chance! Usually people doing it say it doesn't hurt. My ass. My ass. They real hyped and use certain positioning of the needles. Fuck that, dude. That's crazy. Get used to the pain eventually. These kids are always low-key thought sword swallowing was cool. Don't they like swallow a like a sheath or scabbard, whatever the fuck? Don't they do that first? So they like already have that in their throat? Usually, isn't that the trick? He just says, "Hey man, I don't disagree, but that's what people say." Usually involves some ritual stuff and getting into a different mental state. Yeah, holy guacamole. You don't think so? No, they just put a sword down their throat? Fully sharpened blade last you saw? A little dangerous, don't you think? Little dangerous. Little dangerous. Maybe they built up some scar tissue. It's something you'll never do wrong twice. Yeah, that is fucking true, ain't it? That is true. They're able to straighten and open their esophagus to allow it to not hurt them. One screw up and it's actually over. Me microdosing swords. Walking out the door is dangerous type person. Me? Shit's dangerous. Not sure how you practice for that. Well, they probably just use like a plastic sword or something first. It's a hell of a deep throat. Ugh. Slade is exhausted. This guy is always exhausted. Peter literally had the most insane glow up. Like, holy fuck. Alright, can we get Jaha a level up? That would be sick. Sword swallowing practice really keeps the male magician community close. Oy vey. They are so fudged. Actually, not really. Kaizen, your glow up isn't really even a glow up, if we're being honest with ourselves. Alright, fuck it. Let's cast Blast. Critical hit! Low sideways. Yeah, he kind of is. Smack that. Oh my god. Big Gulp is stunned? Damn, nobody stuns my Big Gulp and gets away with it. Don't you ever talk to me or my Big Gulp again. Big Gulp is no longer stunned. He was only pretending. It's different for sure, but not an improvement, just a different suck. A different suck. Does anyone even have damage on them so that I can heal them? Nope. Alright, should I bop his ass? I'm doing it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we walk out that way. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe we keep walking left. Maybe we keep walking left. Alright, let's promote. One of my guys is promotable, I think. Slade is exhausted. What a bum. Nobody can be promoted. Oh, thought I at least got one person. Whoops. Time to grind more. Not today, but probably tomorrow. Gonna go ahead and call it here. Yes, you had better take a rest now. Come back. So, thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. see if any of the homies are on. And we'll raid out. Well, this is easy. The final Xanadu Sunday, unless... Let's go ahead and raid Roldy. Hey, what the fuck? Does he have... Oh. He doesn't have raids turned off mine. He's just hidden. I was like, what the fuck? He has raids turned off or something? No, he doesn't. Alright. TikTok attention span? What, that I didn't play this game for 6+ hours? I only played it for... how long? 5? But anyways, Lily, Zard, Sakeenster, Ageless, anybody lurking, appreciate you all. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. And let's check in on Roldy. I guess we're kind of keeping this in the Genesis family, since Roldy is using a 6-button controller. Don't forget to practice your sword swallowing. Start small to begin with. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna have a career switch anytime soon to that. But yeah, like, goddamn, just imagine like if like anything happened and that made you like jut forward or even side to side, like you're dead. You're dead. Oh shit, Roldy's actually fighting the final boss of the game. Oh shit, he might have... No, he died. Alright, anyways, peace out.